It's Week 12 of the NFL.
And up next, we'll get a look at Patrick Mahomes. He's your top dog in the league this season, ranking first in passing yards.
It's the Panthers and the Chiefs, and it's coming up next on Madden Football.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And Charles, we look at this Panther ball club as they interplay here. They come in off the extended break from the bye.
I think it was much needed as well. You play 2.5 months, you're ready for some time off to get set for the home stretch.
Meanwhile, for the visitors here, the Chiefs, they too were winners last time out, so something's got to give here.
I love it when both teams come in off of wins. Great mindsets, and it usually leads to a really well-played game.
Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football.
Yellow.
First play, Mahomes looking to throw it. Open here, Adam Thielen. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Right away, they rack up 10 yards on their first play from scrimmage.
Yellow.
At the 40-yard line.
Palmer going to go in motion left. To throw, it's Mahomes. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. The Panthers at 8-2 on the year, and they come in off the extended break from the bye.
And I think it was much needed as well because you play 2.5 months. You know you're ready for some time off in order to get prepared for the home stretch. In fact, when they looked at the schedule to start the season, I think they liked where their open week fell.
Here's Mahomes to throw. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Brandon Stevens right there to break up the throw. You talk about this Chiefs defense. There are 32 teams in the NFL, and they're just better than 50% of them at defending the pass, number 16 in the league.
Yeah, this has been a good defense, but they're going to have to really prove it in this one because guess what? They're facing the #1 passing offense in the NFL. It's definitely a prove-it day for them.
This is caught inside the 15. And the offense getting set to take over the football here early on in the game, first quarter. On play action, it's Mahomes. He'll get this complete to the rookie first-round pick. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 44-yard line. A former Oklahoma State Cowboy, it's Chuba Hubbard. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. This defense for the Chiefs, they were terrific last week in the victory over Buffalo.
Yeah, and what stood out to me on tape, the way they were flying to the football. So that tells me that they've got all their assignments down, and they're playing with extreme confidence.
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 30. Give them 11 yards that time and a new set of downs. Had the offense humming on the first drive. Not much has changed here on drive number 2.
No, and I think a lot of times confidence just really kicks in for a team. They may have been confident going into the game, but once you prove it on a drive, it's hard to get out of that mindset, isn't it? And look, let's face it, we can always lock in on the skill position, guys. Those big fellas up front, they're really making this offense go early in the game.
They'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well, what we call those broken plays? You can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you. They go play fake. Mahomes. And that's incomplete.
One thing that you're going to see from this offense is that they love the matchup with their wide receivers against this secondary. That one wasn't successful, but don't expect them to back away from attacking all game long.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Now Mahomes. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Against a team coming off a win just as your team did the previous week, you talk about being physical all game long. Sometimes being physical is just being on the spot and helping force the incompletion.
They'll run for it. It's Hubbard. And he gets this down to the 18. Good enough for a first down. Remember, that was fourth and a full 2 yards. There's a big difference between that and fourth and maybe 6 inches or a yard.
Yeah, you're exactly right, because when it's that 6 inches, you just fall forward and you pick it up, right? You just go quarterback sneak. But having to move bodies, that means you actually have to execute, because they know what you're going to do. How are you going to make the right play call and get everyone into the right spot and win at the line of scrimmage? That's what they did there.
After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Charlotte, and it's the Panthers with the football, as they've got it with a 2nd and 10.
Yellow.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. That's taken in by Palmer. And the Panthers are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing, playing against a good quarterback like he is, to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Throwing now is Mahomes. And he's got his man in stride, complete. A terrific job there to keep him out of the end zone. And now it'll be 4th and goal. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Flush to his right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. All right, the offense back out there now. Let's see what they can put together. Mahomes now to throw. There's a short throw caught by Sanders. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
Mahomes going to throw. Flushed out right. And out of bounds right around the 20. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score.
Well, that's a nice job right there. He's looking downfield, but with no one open, he takes off and tries to run for it. He gets to the sidelines and gets out of bounds with a 1st down.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Looking for Thielen, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Leo Chanel. And so the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a 1st down.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Yellow.
play action. Now it's Mahomes. And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here.
Encroachment, defense.
And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
Yellow, yellow. Here goes 15. 15, yellow, yellow, yellow. Right side.
Final shot before the half from Mahomes. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Halftime over, no problem with us. We skip right to the third quarter and continue this midseason contest. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
Sam Martin set to kick off.
It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. And able to take it past the 25, and third quarter action. This offense will have a 1st and 10 as they get set for the next drive. They go play action. Now Mahomes. He finds his target. It's Evans. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
57, coach. Right side.
Straight ahead with Hubbard. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. He'll drop that down to Hubbard. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be 2nd down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
That's completed right side to Palmer. We'll get a pause here. There appears to be a Panther who is shaken up on that last play.
Fire down these two. Fire down these two.
Now here's Mahomes. Here's a diving catch right side. And they'll work this down inside the 30. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we're back now in Charlotte. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. And they'll run on first down with Hubbard. To about the 26 here. Second down and 6 now from the 26. They'll set up a throw. Throw left side complete. That's Hubbard. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. Hubbard. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1. Hubbard again. And he is in. Touchdown, Carolina. Chuba Hubbard with his 9th rushing touchdown on the year. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line.
Yellow.
They go play action here on 1st down.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Hubbard. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Give him 18. It's a Carolina 1st down. The gun. They'll look to throw. He's going to fire one deep left sideline. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
Just because you've got the lead in the 4th, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
Yellow.
Mahomes to throw once more.
He'll get this complete to the running back, Hubbard.
And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Throw left side on target to Thielen.
And he is going to have a Panthers 1st down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
Now a give. It's Hubbard going left.
And down to the 44, 5 yards that time. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Panther football as we welcome you back.
2nd and 5.
They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. He sets to fire deep. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
And this kick is not going to be close. It's well short.
Here's Minshew.
And it's caught. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game.
Now Minshew.
And he's got it. It's caught for a touchdown. And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds.
What an outstanding drive right there to take the lead. And also, Charles, didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this because they did a tremendous job to put themselves in a position to win, but they can't celebrate just yet. They've got to clamp down on any big plays and force them to use up those timeouts without making any headway.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Panthers offense and Patrick Mahomes headed back onto the field. And as we transition into the second half of the season, he continues to put up big numbers on a consistent basis. Currently the NFL's leader in passing as we play here in the month of November.
Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game. Mahomes. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Yellow, yellow.
They'll run straight ahead with Brooks.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable third down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game.
Yellow.
Delay of game, offense.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
Still third down.
So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. With 1 second to go, this to send us to overtime. And this doesn't get there. It's no good. They had to go for it, but their final effort here is going to come up short.
What a finish in this one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere.
It's Week 13 of the NFL.
And we're going to see Jatavian Sanders. He should be one of his quarterback's best friends this week.
It's the Panthers and the Bucs coming up next.
As the sun starts to set, we're going to see how much light is left by the end of this early evening game here on the NFL on EA Sports. Joined by a former NFL quarterback up in the booth, Mr. Brock Heward. I'm Kate Scott, and Brock, you can brag. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. This drive will begin with Hubbard. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. So off our first snap, we already have a pause for injury. One of the linebackers out there in some discomfort and being checked on. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. His first throw is an interception. Picked up by Mike Hilton. And the Buccaneers. First and 10 now from the 30.
Hey, 43, 15.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. This is caught by Trey Palmer. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Trying to work quickly now. 3rd and 2, Mahomes to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. He's running for it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
43.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Got a man, Palmer has it. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
15. Right.
3rd and short. Here's Mahomes. Got him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. Wow, this has been a rough sequence for them starting out. First the interception, and now almost giving it away again on the fumble.
Yeah, coach's going to have to get everybody around the campfire and get this thing figured out, because through all the years and all the styles of play, we know one thing, Kate. Turnover margin in the NFL is the biggest indicator.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. That's Antoine with First and 10, it's Hubbard.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
In a good spot here, 2nd and inches.
Yellow. Hey, 57. Right side.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He puts some power on it. He's got it inside the 25. To the head. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. He's on the move. He takes it himself. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
2nd and 3 now. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes escapes the pocket. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Finds Sanders. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. Well, he sure has come out throwing a good ball today, and the passing game has really been clicking early on thanks to his efforts.
Yeah, his play's really elevated the start his pass catchers have been able to have as a result. And you know what they're all thinking right now? This could be a game where we all get to put up some serious numbers, especially if he keeps throwing it like this.
And he works his way for a gain of 4. 2nd and goal coming up, 5 yards to the end zone. Trying it again with Hubbard. And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2. Timeout taken by the offense, their 2nd. So now, here's 3rd and goal.
Fire down these two. Right side.
Hubbard. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Now the Panthers decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout.
Yellow. Right side.
They'll go. It's Mahomes. Oh, my. It's intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by the rookie from Alabama.
You know, Kate, one of the tenets of the West Coast system that I was fortunate to play in, touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. You get in the red zone.
They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Right side.
Looking to throw Mahomes. He's on the move. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
Yellow. Right side.
Mahomes. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Christian is in with the INT. And the Buccaneers are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season. Well, no doubt they... First and 10 now from the 30. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped at his own side at the 49. This is reeled in by Leggett. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26. They go play action. It's Mahomes. He's got it at the 5. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Play action, Mahomes. He's got it. Touchdown, Carolina. First and 10 now from the 30. Off play action, it's Mahomes. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. That one firmly denied by the man in coverage. So that brings up second down. They go play action here. Leggett's got it. How about a big hitter? 34 yards there and a new set of downs. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do...
Intercepted in the end zone! Picked up by Mike Hill.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Once again, Irving. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20. Now with 2:09 left on the clock, we got a timeout from the defense. Third down, here's Mayfield. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Charlotte. Buccaneers, well, they can probably just run away and hide. Here's first and 10 from the 34. Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense. Right back to Irving now. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
Irving on the inside give. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
And great special teams execution on that punt. It's inside the 10, reaches the 8. The Panthers are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. And no one has been better than him at finding the end zone through the air all year. He's leading this league in passing touchdowns late in our season. Trying to push it deep downfield. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Defense with an excellent opportunity at a stop here on third down. Now it's Mahomes. Trying to push it deep downfield. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one.
Defense.
And it's as we expected, partner. We call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give them that first down. The penalty erases an exciting turnover, makes it 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes now. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. Thought he had a touchdown there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. All right, this is going to be the final play of the game. One final shot here. Bails out of the pocket quick. Has it at the 7. He has the Carolina touchdown. So 6 points at the buzzer, Brock, but 0 effect on our final outcome.
Yeah, I get that, but I'll tell you what, that'll be one of the first plays they watch in the film room this coming week. Like you said, they lose whether that's scored or not, but Coach will always emphasize effort on the field. And reaching that end zone to end an already decided game, that is effort with a capital E.
And this is going to be caught, getting aggressive as they trail in this game, and that takes them 2 points closer. So it's a win for the visiting Buccaneers. And they take the first skirmish with their division rivals, with a chance at a sweep awaiting them later in the year in their building.
It's Week 14 of the National Football League, and we'll be watching the veteran, Adam Thielen. He's going to be a busy...
Tremble comes in motion. Throwing to get things started is Mahomes. Secured by the veteran, Adam Thielen.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
On play action, it's Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds. I think everybody in the stadium saw that run coming, Mike, but good luck stopping it. I mean, all he really had to do was just fall forward, and it would be enough to pick up the first down.
He'll send a tight end in motion right. First down throw, Mahomes. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down pickup.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Off the play fake, Mahomes. Time for the deep shot, looking for Thielen. That is knocked away, incomplete. Good coverage there defensively, all over him. And it'll be second down.
The defender saw this the entire way, Mike. He actually ran the route before the receiver even got to his spot. I think they're fortunately this one didn't end up getting picked and going the other way.
On second down, a run with Hubbard. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. Third down and 9. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's caught. Trey Palmer. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a fourth down decision to make.
Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. That's right side. Taken in by Tremble. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense. And they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
Third and 6. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That is intercepted. It's the safety. Play action here. Mahomes. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. So a big one there to start the drive. 33 yards.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Yellow.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He'll air one out for Palmer. To the goal line. Here's 1st and 10. Patrick to throw. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack. 2 minutes to play here in what's been an even first half. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. He'll look deep. Left sideline. The pass intended for Xavier Legette. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. They go play action with Mahomes. Open man is Palmer. It's complete. And out of bounds he goes, just shy of midfield. And how about that? 3rd and a mile. And they convert and pick up a 1st down. Mahomes. This one to the tight end, Tremble. That's another 1st down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18. Right back to the air for Mahomes. That's to the right side and corralled by Thielen. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the 2nd quarter.
Here's 2nd and 2. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Mahomes now to throw again. He'll dump this down to Hubbard. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. That one taken in. Touchdown, Panthers. That touchdown number 1 for him on the year.
It seems to me they were kind of holding this play call for this exact situation, Mike. 1st and goal, down here near the goal line.
Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive.
Still first down.
Yellow.
Here's Mahomes. He'll air one out for Palmer. That one broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on first down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up second down. To throw is Mahomes. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They're trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense. On first down, it's Mahomes. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it, continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
Yellow.
They'll try again here. Second and 10. On the give, it's Hubbard. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll run, and for the first time, it's Jonathan Brooks. And he's just pushing guys out of the way, powering forward for a gain of 8. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Here's Etienne. And that'll be a gain of 2 and a first down. Now, Mahomes. A throw left side, taken in by Thielen.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
And this drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal for his team. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
Feels like they needed that sack. This entire drive, it feels like the defense was really on their heels. The offense was taking it to them really however they wanted to. So to be able to take a deep breath now, disrupt the rhythm of the drive by getting that sack, that might go a long way now to allow them to get off the field.
All the way back at the 14 now. 2nd down and goal. Throwing is Mahomes. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
Good drive now faces a tough conversion. It is 3rd and long. This one complete to Palmer. Great job by this defense. Nowhere near the end zone as we get to 4th and goal.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play. It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. Throwing right, it's taken in.
The main goal for these quarterbacks when they're facing zone defense, Mike, is to identify the soft spots quickly. You need your guys to get open and stay open all before that defense has a chance to get home with their rush. They want to tie the coverage in with the rush unit. Like you see here, when you can give good protection and your receivers can get open and find those open spots, you deliver the ball on time, there's a lot of room to operate.
On 2nd down, it's Brooks. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
4th quarter, you find yourself protecting a one-possession lead. It's a fine line, Mike, between do I keep the ball on the ground, continue to work the clock, or stay aggressive, try to extend this lead.
The ball comes out, and it's recovered by one of his teammates. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Throwing now, Mahomes. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
Rough sequence over these last couple plays. 1st down sack, 2nd down big play attempt, falls incomplete. Now to make matters worse, you got to operate in 3rd and long on a defense that knows they can just pin their ears back and
he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Adam Thielen. Touchdown, Carolina. They'll drop to throw. He'll get this into the hands of Thielen. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. He was seeking out the veteran Adam Thielen that time. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Here's a handoff to Brooks. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. It's stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one. On 3rd down, here's Brooks. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts. They get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in the 4th. The offense staying out there for this 4th down. And that is not...
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And we'll be watching the veteran, Adam Thielen, who's closing in on 1,000 yards receiving on the year. It's the Panthers and the Cowboys. And it's all just ahead on Madden NFL 25.
Thank you to Trey Mosley for the introduction. We are indeed excited to welcome you. Mahomes going to start this one with a throw. A throw there, caught by Leggett. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Look wide. Get this one complete. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
Hey, 43.
On 3rd down, Mahomes. That one into the hands of Thielen. He's got it. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That into the hands of Hubbard. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Mahomes now on 2nd down. Now he'll run it. And the Panthers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. He's out of bounds right around the 5-yard line. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And he'll take it on in. Adam.
Yellow.
1st and 10 for Mahomes. Catch made by Thielen. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on 1st down. Open man downfield is Leggett. And he will score. Xavier Leggett. Touchdown, Panthers. It's his 3rd touchdown on the year. First down throw, Mahomes. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. Back with more from Charlotte after this.
Hero 15.
On play action, it's Mahomes. He's going to let this one go deep. Deron Bland. Good coverage, and he gets his hands on that one. What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever. And that is incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
And he'll be brought down. Short return.
Hey, Ripley. Eye down these two.
On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Going for it all. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. He's going to look downfield once again. That is caught inside the 20. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 93 yards. Touchdown, Carolina. A huge play. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Patrick to throw. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. He'll air one out for Palmer. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. This returnable from the 4. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Panthers offense. And Patrick. He's putting together a remarkable season, currently leading the NFL in passing yards as we play here in the month of December. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Yellow. What's that?
They'll run here. The former Canadian track star, Chuba Hubbard, will take it. And a nice gain there on 1st down. He takes it forward for 8 yards.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
The motion man is Sanders. Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down. Now Mahomes. That one taken in right side by Leggett. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Cowboys' 43-yard line.
Sending a receiver right. And he's got Palmer. It's complete. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
5 yards from the house. They've got it 1st and goal. Mahomes now to throw again. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. A give up the middle, it's Hubbard. And he will dive into the end zone. Chuba Hubbard. A 1st down throw for Mahomes. Now he'll air one out. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down.
You know, there's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and
that ball's intercepted by Trayvon Diggs. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
You know, Mike, anytime a team can go nickel or dime and come off the field with an interception, I just am constantly reminded of the importance of...
Yellow.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. A throw left side, but it's incomplete. Jatavian Sanders was the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing again from his own end zone. Oh, that may be the break they needed. That one's intercepted. Picked off by...
Hey, 57, 57.
Mahomes on first down. That's to the left side. Hauled in by Leggett. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. A dive and a catch. Incredible. 13 pretty lucky here. Back-to-back gains of 13. And another first down. That's over the middle to his tight end, Sanders. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. He connects with Palmer on that one. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. And the Panthers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Yellow.
The motion man is Sanders. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. This is caught.
Attack. Yellow.
They'll drop to throw. He'll get rid of it and complete it. 6-10. No challenge flags.
The biggest play is under review.
So the official upstairs and the replay center in New York get the second look. And indeed, this call will be overturned. A throw there, caught by Leggett. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. On first down, it's Mahomes. This is caught at the 2. So it's over. It's a win
Go tonight! Turbo set. Attack. Go tonight. Attack. Go tonight. What's that? Attack! We go tonight! Turbo set! Set! Attack! Turbo set! Attack! Get on! Set! Right! Go tonight! What? Go tonight! Attack! What? Turbo! We go tonight! go tonight. What's that? Turbo set. 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 Tonight. Set. Tonight. Like when it What? What? We go. Okay. Hey, down. Come on! Turbo set! We go tonight! What's that? Hey, tonight! Ric Flair! Turbo set! We go tonight! What's that? Go tonight! What's that? Cut! Go tonight! Set! Attack! Attack! Turbo attack! 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 Go! Go tonight! Go! Go tonight! Attack! Attack! Go tonight! Okay! We go tonight! Attack! Horrible attack! 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 Tonight! Horrible attack!
It's Week 16 of the NFL. Up
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Right away, they're coming after him, and they get him. A sack on the opening snap of the game. Going up top. That's caught. That'll change things. Out of bounds inside the 35. First and 10 for Mahomes. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Secured by the veteran, Adam Thielen. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Oh, the defense meets him in the backfield. Dave.
Previous play is under review.
So the challenge is unsuccessful, and he's going to have to be careful here because he has just one challenge for the remainder of the game. He's got the first down and more than that. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. Working free downfield, it's Thielen. And he will have this at midfield, forced out of bounds there. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. He's going to take a shot down the field. That is knocked away, incomplete. Good coverage there defensively, all over him. And it'll be second down. Play action here. Mahomes. He's going to dial up another deep ball. And he will go. First down throw, Mahomes. He'll air one out for Palmer. That is brought in. And he will take this one. On first and 10, it's Mahomes. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. This one complete to Palmer. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
And another great throw right there, Mike. And when you take a look at the numbers, they certainly don't lie. He has just been flat out terrific in this first half. His ability to spread the ball around, take what the defense has given him, they've certainly had a lot of success here early on.
He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. First and 10. Right back to the air for Mahomes. He'll air one out for Palmer. That is caught. What a throw. Craig Palmer. Touchdown, Panthers. That his second touchdown of the game. Numbers 11, 12 on the season. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. To throw is Mahomes. He's going to tuck it and go. And Mahomes, as smart as they come, hits the deck, but he's got the first down. Back to throw. He'll run again. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. But this is taken in by a teammate. The motion man is Sanders. And the Panthers are going to be set up with a first and goal. It's a nice run there. It gets them down to the 6. He's got it at the 3. Get this drive started. On the ground, it's Hubbard. And nothing cooking on that one. He'll be met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage. So, both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the third quarter. We'll return. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Mahomes. He's going to look for the home run ball.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a first down. Now, Mahomes. There he goes again.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
That into the hands of Hubbard. He'll be out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, and that gains them another first down. Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. That's Palmer, the man in motion. Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. Now he takes off.
That's a smart play. 2nd down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable 3rd down.
He's going to air this one out. That is going to be home. Here's 1st and 10. Here's a give left side for Hubbard. Oh, the ball is out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. That's deep for the back of the end zone.
So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw, but think about it like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
Again, working deep downfield. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 42 yards. That is caught. And so it's over. It's a win for the Panthers.
It's Week 17 of the NFL.
Mahomes going to start this one with a throw. That's downfield. He's got Sanders, the tight end. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. Mahomes on first down. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. On second down, Mahomes. A throw left side, caught by Sanders. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
I can tell you from firsthand experience, lonely and long jog back to the huddle. I mean, you're an inch away from being the hero with a deep touchdown. Instead, you let it go through your fingertips, and you got to come back to the huddle and try again. Just seems like another case of predetermining where the quarterback is going to go with the ball. He had a lot of good route options on that last concept. I think if he just remains a little bit more patient, read the play out, let it unfold, will lead to some easier and better completions.
Joey Sly comes on. They'll try the field goal here. He'll bang that one through. It's good. A first down throw for Mahomes. He'll go right and find his running back. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. They go play action with Mahomes. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by... On first down, it's Mahomes. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. He's going to let this one go deep. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up third down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency up.
Now, how about this? It's a fake. And this is going to be incomplete. First and 10 for Mahomes. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Would have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a third down. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's going to be intercepted. So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. He'll air one out for Palmer. That is hard. And he's out of bounds inside the 30. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Fine work defensively. That's going to be knocked away and go down as an incompletion. After back-to-back incompletions, they now face third down and 10. That is brought in at the 10. So not quite first and goal. It's first and 10. They're pretty close. And he will get into the end zone. Patrick Mahomes. Touchdown, Carolina. The defense comes up. First down throw, Mahomes. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. To throw is Mahomes. He'll air one out for Palmer. And penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there.
Automatic first down.
So here's a first and 10 now, down inside the 20. Here's Mahomes. The throw on the run is complete. And the Panthers are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. To the goal line and in. Set to go now on first and 10. On play action, it's Mahomes. Time for the deep shot, looking for Thielen. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. Off the play fake, Mahomes. And he will score. Motion man, sent right. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. That one complete. It's the tight end. His second catch of the drive. This one good for 15 and a first down. From the gun, it's Mayfield. Godwin working the right side. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. They'll drop to throw. And the coverage right there. This ball knocked away. It's incomplete.
I'm not sure there's any position on defense that's undergone as much of an evolution as the linebacker position. In the old days, they were the physical tone setters. They were the tacklers. But now, it's their ability to hold up in coverage, like you saw there, that allows you to keep those guys on the field for all 3 downs. This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day,
and he's going to take this one all 70 yards. Touchdown, Carolina. Right back to the air from Mahomes. That's caught. So they get the 2-point conversion. And all of a sudden, that 11-point deficit down to just a field goal here in the 4th. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Illegal touching. Offense.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guy...
So fire the cannons.